We back? Maybe. I think we're back. I'm sort of back. Okay, yeah, we're back. That was weird. That's the second time, third time this month I've just like randomly disconnected. Okay, weird, huh? Okay. I don't know what that was. I just randomly lost punch. Randomly lost the punch. Wild strike. Upgraded the $300 month plan. No, I didn't, sadly. Scroll to that. Yeah, I have. Well, it wasn't a power loss. I just lost internet, and like all my everything was still on, in terms of like green box was clicking green and all that stuff. So it just like vanished. Hmm. 100% of physical converted to fire, cold, or lightning damage. Yeah, I mean, it could be some kind of weird setup like that. But then, that's not... That's an or statement. I don't know if this is an or statement. Detonate dead zombies. With mines for damage. That's a setup and a half. Oh, that was actually cast while channeling zombies. Cause yeah, they're that back row. Yeah, it's ignited and shocked at the same time alongside being chilled. So it has to be doing multiple types of damage on the click. Unless this is for some reason spec'd in a way that it can do both, but it does make me think it's like all three damages at once in some weird way. Not entirely sure how it works, but isn't it? Could be all three elements regardless of the damage type. That could be an interesting thing. But hatred wasn't. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If they're running hatred, it has to be base fizz. Or then this is just built really weird for showcase purposes. But my brain says if you run hatred, your base fizz. Is that a unique bow, by the way, the one that they're using, or is that just a graphic? Does anyone know? Is there a unique bow that looks like that? White, sparkly bow, like spiky bow? Or is that just a texture? Use MTX on other showcase? Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It looks like an MTX. It doesn't look like a, It doesn't look like a unique bow. It's an alt art from Season 2 Racing, is it really? Oh, it's probably this thing, Arctic Crystal Bow. Yeah, that's what it is. So using an Arctic Crystal Bow to showcase it. Yeah. Actually, no, this one's white. This bow that they're showing.
Impressive, Challenger.
There's no fun facts about the number 43. That's the fun fact.
There's no fun facts at all? Really? Well, damn. Thank you so much, CM, for the 43 months. Sorry that there's no fun facts for you to add to this month's compositorium of fun facts. You're thinking poison anime weapon? Poison anime weapon, huh? It will do damage. Something offbeat, right? Largest prime 43 is the largest prime which divides the order of the Janko group J4. Math things. Yes. What the fuck? Yeah, a whole lot of math shit. Self-reflection one, it might be poison AW, could be nice quality of life. Maybe. Barrage support? I don't know. Yeah, there's not much here. Yeah, 43 is actually kind of a boring number, you're right. Stormcloud? Yeah, no, there wasn't much for 43. The alt quality or alt art Stormcloud from back in yesteryears. No, but I think it's Arctic Crystal Bow, just a weirdly like toned down skin of it. Cause yeah, normal elemental hit does this where it cycles through the elements. So it's definitely not this. Whatever it's doing is making it so it does multiple elements at once and just overlaps them. It could be an interesting league starter if it's got potential power, depending on how the base scaling works. Could go elemental hit, league start style. No, they haven't released it yet. I'm just looking at the video for what they're when he fires. You can see it's all three elements. So he's got hatred in the video. And he's firing with all three elements at once because they get shocked, ignited, and frozen in one single click. That makes me think it has to be base fizz and does all three elements at once. Oh yeah, for the bow, right? It could be, yeah, just because of boosted zone stuff. Man, it is hard to come to an idea for a starter. If this was like just a bit better, it would have been such an easy play. Or if the quality is +1 tornado. If quality is +1 tornado, I will league start this. It's possible it's not base fizz. I'm just thinking with hatred being one of the things he's spec'd into, my brain instantly thinks hatred means base fizz, but could be just for the showcase video. Could be for the showcase video. I wonder when we're gonna get 2020s. No, I don't think they've told us all the new mods for the craft gear. No, not at all. Not at all, because we have so many. There's gonna be a lot. Day before, yeah, probably. It'll probably be like right at the last moment where we start seeing what we're getting. I wonder what Holy Relic's gonna do as a summon. That's gonna be different. I don't fancy myself starting Holy Relic, but at the same time, like, maybe it's like a cast skill. I doubt it, but it could be. Into the damage aspect? Yeah, probably. Goes one way or the other. Automation. Yeah, other than Frostblink, there isn't like super powerful effects for automation. Sadly. It could be like insanely different, true, yeah. Got a Twitch drop. Explosive purple duck. Nice drop. I want this belt, man. Ties of time. Is the Aziri staff a cooldown? No, that's the if you're thinking about what's the name of that stuff? Judgment? Staff of Judgment or something? Judgment. There's rule, that's what it was. Yeah, because this, what you do is you trigger Queen's Demand, or you turn on Queen's Demand, and then it's the one triggering these, so I don't think you can use that as a thing. You're sick? That's not good, Phantasmal. Hopefully you get well soon. Rye rhetorical. Yeah, both of them having multiple. I mean, they might. Who knows? Depends on how many ways there are to take minions. Realistically, you can't do that many things. Maybe it's a... Yeah. That's usually what happens when you get sick. Coughing up. Ugh. Not fun. What do I league start? Why is it? There's too many ideas. Too many ideas. Too many ideas, I say. Skin feels weird. Ugh. Just don't rip it off. Don't be Florida, man. Removed. I know, right? Okay. Zombies. No. Dagger got buffed. Decent. Cold snap power don't need to do again. Didn't end up doing EQ amp. Firestorm of Meteors got buffed. No, it was... Wait, which one got buffed? One of the Firestorms got buffed, right? Pelting got buffed. Pelting. 10 pelters now instead of 8. Firestorm of pelting, huh? Yeah, most of this, the rest of this is out. That's not stuff we did. Yeah, okay. And save. Bill's list for next league cleared. Firestorm of pelting. I do like llamas with hats. I got a new incinerate. I think they both have potential, but anti-text. Yep. I think they both have potential. It's just like one is gonna probably be for like a short burst or ignite, and the other one's gonna be like cast speed stacking, so you can get to 12 stacks, 14 stacks really quickly. Not really Phantasmal. Yeah. I mean, if you feel like shit, you know, there's not really much you're gonna be able to do. Oh. Glass fell over. Whoops. Yeah, it's pretty stupid, Phantasmal. Yeah, no, I could do that, Grapes. That's kind of what I was maybe thinking about doing. So Firestorm of Pelting is max 8. And then quality gives it +2, so now it's max 12. Okay. I see. That's a lot of firestorms. That's a hopefully not this time, yeah. Huh. The skin tingling thing? Ah, right. Make it do poison. Hmm. Doesn't really help to cascade that skill that much.
Blessing.
Hmm. Week and a half? Ooh, shit. Hmm. I mean, you can definitely make this thing hit. Like, a lot. So that's kind of cool. 120 effectiveness, 6 crit chance. Huh. This be. That's because sicknesses choose exactly the right time to strike. They know. They're waiting. There are the storms do that a lot more likely. Let's see.
My mana is gone.
So it's between me and Alva there if I click on the chair. Yeah, it kind of looks like it does.
Hail, Godslayer.
Yeah, you can make it pretty dang tight. This is Firestorm of Pelting. Scales a whole different, you know? I mean, it gets pretty fucking tiny. What's pelting do? Instead of raining big meteors, it rains down a fuck ton of tiny ones. Yeah, no big meteors. Did it help then? Isn't this the skill that Uberdan deleted fucking Uber Maven on before she could even spawn? Now that I think back to last league. You think so? Was it a regular storm? I don't think so. I think it was pelting. I don't remember seeing big meteors. No, yeah, I know it's Uberdan. It's like, I think it just behaves like Salvo does in a lot of ways. I'm just like thinking, is there a world where... Is there a world where you go, you know... like Archmage or something with this? That way you get like multi-hit from stuff. Or cast. It's a very pretty skill, yes. You're just League Star Chieftain. Literally the whole idea. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Okay, area. I mean, it's the same as taking out Conk. It just spreads it out more, like way more. There's probably like a happy medium to it, but... I feel like you could probably get it so tight that they all land on the main boss anyway, because it does shrink down a lot.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
I feel like there's definitely a situation where you could just make it... just rain down on one spot. But it'd have to be an Inquisitor at that point, wouldn't it? Because you're just doing like, well, our Hierophant. Ice Shield that reduces intensity. What the hell was that called? Nazir. Nader. Apex. Pinpoint? Um. Just thinking on the support itself. Yeah, I think that's just might be the support itself. La da 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 da. Yeah, this reduces crit. And this one increases crit.
My mana is gone.
I wonder if that would be an interesting play. How fast do you have to cast to get 12 of these down for like damage though? For like damage though. 0.75 cast time, base duration of 2 seconds. Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of hard to cast actually. Like 12 of them? Can you mine it? Probably. Restoration to help a little bit. You'd almost have to, yeah. Archmage mana loop it. Mana looper actually would work this league, wouldn't it? With Archmage. That's an interesting idea. Meteor does have huge effectiveness, yeah. I'm just looking at the new one to see if it's any good. Got a cast of 0.66. Man, that's nuts. Okay. Oh, that's so hard to get 12 down. So this guy's got a 0.17 cast time. So this is just barely able to get 12 down with everything that this guy's got. Mjolnir? Because most people don't have an umlauted O on their keyboard.
Godslayer.
New frog teaser? No, I didn't see anything. What's the new? Frogs? Uh-huh. Global accuracy rating, max life, increased experience, cannot be stunned, action speed cannot be wasted. Rarity of items dropped, 80 movement speed. Okay. Literally turning the entire map. Turn the entire map into harmless frogs. Can't apply to Valdo's maps. Oh. 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 Nice. Frugs. So many frugs. If you want the O. Yeah, I know. I used to have to use them when I type and finish. Or things I don't have on this keyboard, so I used to know them, but I just don't do them anymore.
My mana is gone. Hail, Godslayer.
Da, 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 da. Have that many regret orbs. Regrets for days. Would this have some viability? How would I get this level of cast speed on any of the other build, though? I could just ask for so much cast speed. River seems to be dying. It happens. I guess my internet's dying. Let me look. Yeah, it's pretty tight. It's still not as tight. Instruments of Zeal? No, I don't want to play Phantasm. Oh, lag. Is this my internet? Or is it just lagging like my hideout? No, it looks like it's just my hideout. My hideout seems to be dying.
My mana is gone.
I just don't see this being a very comfortable playstyle for Ubering. I gotta almost see this being more comfortable with something like Blast Rain Cast on Crit or something. Where you can move around and use stuff like that. Because you really do gotta, like, sit still and get to the intensify stacks and all that. It gets so much cast speed. Well, yeah, I mean, the deletion part of the boss, sure, that part's gonna be comfy, but the rest of it, especially if there's any weird, like, movement phases that you gotta deal with, could be an absolute nightmare on a build like that. That's what I was thinking. It would definitely work, and it could be strong, but it doesn't fill me with a whole lot of confidence right away, at least, to go that route. Okay, so back to the drawing board. We do need more Frugs. Focus on Scarabs now? There is a lot of Scarab focus, yes. Quite a lot. Quite a lot. I did see the Frug video, yes. Many Frugs. We replace all things that are challenging with Frugs. I never used this claw. Should use this claw. Shucks. Stupid and fun. The best kind of fun. One of them is just a giant Frug. Hell yeah. How do we unlock them? They basically said as you complete your atlas, so we just gotta complete the atlas and you'll get more of them. We don't really know entirely where it all comes from. What do... What's it doing? Got home from the workage. Hopefully it wasn't too bad of a work day. I need to get a cup of tea and use the bathroom. I'm gonna keep pondering wasn't fun, but your life. That's what matters. Yeah, that's the weird thing is like because the league is still in the future. It's still not here right now. It's so easy just to keep going through the ponderings. If it was like not in the future, so much easier just to be like, well, that's what I'm playing and just going with it. And also just not knowing what the elemental hit and the wisp and the kinetic blast support are the new ones do. And then what 2020 looks like for tornado makes it so I'm just sitting here virtually in a cycle of one of them's gotta be good. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be channeled Archmage. We've got Tornado's thing, but we don't know what the quality is. If Tornado is just movement speed, the skill gem's pretty crap. For a starter. But if it's like +1 max Tornado at 20 quality, it could be really good. Tornado doesn't interact with projectiles. I mean, the other ones, it's supposed to be like a castable tornado, right? It's not supposed to interact with projectiles. So yeah, you can have free Archmage. Dave? Okay. Free Archmage is a thing you can do. It's got the suck. It's got the power. The build price? I doubt it. I don't know. Tornado just like doesn't seem to have that much going for it where I think anyone's going to try to like force it out. It's just like so much easier just to go any other skill that's going to have better scaling. Hmm. That shot's weird. Being like a has blood pad been nerfed? I don't know what that is. So the tornado on spawn chooses its element. Oh, that one? No, it was just out of the core pool. I think, right? I don't think there was anything nerfed to it. I don't know what it's called. The Burden of Shadows, this thing? That life stack build. What? Oh, Relic of the Past? No, that I don't think that changed anyway. Yeah, no, as far as I know. That's an old item. Oh, was that? No, wait, what? I thought I just realized that. He only ever spawned fire tornadoes in the clip, except with that one that's a normal tornado. Wait, why is there a... Odd, there's a normal tornado randomly in there? Oh, that's the lightning tornado. No, okay. I guess normal tornado is cold? No, that doesn't make sense. Like right at the beginning of the clip, this is a normal tornado. So that must be the cold one? Lighting looks cool. Curtis to elements it. I mean, it's random which one you spawn. And then it's that element for its whole duration. Unless you use prismatic to change what it is. Trying to figure out where, like, how and what you would do with this to make it. I really can't think of a way to make it like super better. It just doesn't seem to. Go full gold. Converted to fire. Well, the problem is like scaling it. No matter what you convert it to. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like what? I feel like you just have to go sandstorms. Because you have to go crit. It's a 5 base crit, so. You just. I almost feel like you have to go like Battle Mage and give it more flat fizz or something then. What's Boxer? Hope we're doing well. Ignite Prolive. Is the Battle Mage stuff in the video? I don't know what staff they're using here. No idea what staff that is. Dust on. Oh, it is dust on, yeah. %20 of elemental damage as extra chaos damage. 1 crit multi per 1% block attack damage. 60 crit multi. What the fuck? 60 crit multi if you've dealt a non-critical strike recently. Spell damage if you've dealt a critical strike. Dust on. Okay. So they're fixing the massive crit issue that the build has by using Dust on to give it crit? Guess. Inquisitor Quest, yeah. Sandstorm Visage, I think, is just stronger because you actually get to use a real weapon with spell damage or whatever else you need on it. But I mean, it is a lot of crit and a lot of crit multis, so. No, not at all, Kaiser. I agree. I'm just like, I'm thinking in my head, like, different ways of scaling it. Sir, it seems you're missing an eyeball. So it's 75 crit multi and then 60 crit multi if you've dealt a non. Does it snapshot? It would, wouldn't it? Or is it fluid? Does it work like Void Sphere or does it work like... No, it's really not that high on the stuff. Agreed. But since it's max 3, you couldn't, like... That'd be weird. I don't know. I don't know what I would do with it. What else could you do with this? Because it's an orb skill, you can't do like Archmage with it. Buy your stuff is the worst. It can take time, yeah. Can't sacrifice with it either. I think it says no orbs, yeah. That's not what I'm looking for. That's the one. No orb skills, yeah. Throw it on the ground. Anna, throw it on the ground. Oh, it has to be that the quality gives it something, cause like I can't think of what to do with this. You can't. It's an orb skill, so it takes out Archmage and Sacrifice. You can't do cast speed with it. No reason to do duration because you have a maximum of 4. I am putting a lot of weight on it, Kazuya. Makes dog shit skills. I mean, they do. There are times when they're not that great. I'm just trying to think of from like their perspective, like what avenues of scaling that they think that the build is gonna have that make the skill work. They've only really left crit as the only viable scaling. And then they gave it base 5. No, and it's filler. I mean, it could be filler, yeah. Eyeball helm? Is it meant to be man damage? Yeah, I mean, I guess being an orb skill, but the problem with that is like you're still wanting to put down 3 of them. Get 3 elements. Yeah, but you can't choose the elements if you're casting all 3. You might get fire, fire, fire. Or fire, cold, fire, or something, so doesn't work like that. Hell, even in the video, he goes fire, lightning, fire, fire, cold, or whatever it is. Yeah, there really is nothing else to it besides crit. Yeah, you can use prismatic, but that still doesn't give you an avenue of scaling. Besides, you just don't do triple elements; you do one element. Get pen and stuff going, but yeah. I mean, I guess there just isn't a build for it that I can think of that makes sense to start off the league with. Just isn't a build for it that makes sense. Alright. Well, in that case, maybe I do start Trickster as my league starter. Maybe that's the play. Was this good? Maybe I do start Trickster. What build do kill good? No idea. No idea. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. I'm like I said, unless the quality is that 20 quality, you get +1 tornado, in which case I could see it being very, very powerful in a Crest of Desire. Otherwise, I just don't see a reason for Tornado to exist. That's pretty bad, though. Well, you could get, like, multiples of them down, right? You could get, like, 5 of them down at that point. 6 of them down, so. But the cast speed is still really fucking awful on it, so. I don't know. Maybe the 2020 gems will be different. It'll only be okay. Yeah. It'd be at least usable. I could league start it if it was that. What do I league start Trickster as then? Tornado burr quality. We'll see. We'll see what it is. Right, I came out this way on my last setup because it was stronger. Mm-hmm. So that's the base tree. Yeah, that's true. If it wasn't such a long leap to get some things to totems, it could work really well. It do be true. It do be true. Dooby dooby doo. Scooby dooby doo. I did enjoy the show. Thanks for asking. So what do we have access to? We got some dagger nodes, we got some crit ailment nodes, some chaos damage nodes, bow nodes, claw nodes, poison nodes, flask nodes. Bit of crit nodes. Got the trap nodes. That's mine nodes. What build do? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I got a basic defensive setup here. I have 44 paints of stuff. Carries the crit into the skill. Just normal ice spear. Just cast ice spear. Straightforward. Does damage. It is straightforward. Double cluster setup. Yeah, I definitely could go for that because of the 44. You could kind of spec into whatever with clusters. Use this for the base defense and then just go double clusters and you're in a pretty good spot. Somebody believes in me. That might be their downfall. The thing about going double clusters is then you kind of don't do polymath and you go swift killer instead. So you're gonna want to go frenzy charges at that point. It's not a bad idea necessarily, but it definitely steers towards that because you don't get so many masteries as a result of that. Yeah, I mean, it's super versatile though from this point. I will say that. Like, you can go almost anything from here. It's a very basic setup, but the world is your oyster once you have this kind of situation. This was bonding sessions. It's no longer, because it's over. It's Jover. Da, 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 da. Tricky start. I mean, that's the weird thing about this is like I could. Do 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 do. Is that Tamian? Hmm. Let's go cut bosses again. That's kind of what I was wondering. Do. That's not that much more power to it. Not that much more power. Only like 500k because of the way the winter tide is going to work there. Not necessarily the best way to do that. 7.35 mil on kata bosses. Yeah. Just a cold dot. Cold damage. Socketed sports sticks. A replica fang that costs nothing, and then just a bunch of rare gear with ES and evasion and suppression. Like I could literally just do the same build. Cup of tea. But like, yeah, it's kata bosses would be, technically speaking, a really fucking strong starter for it. Like, it's not flashy. It doesn't do a fuck ton of damage, but right, Graves. Yeah, it doesn't take much. I could probably come up with something that does more damage than kata bosses though, in the same like layout. That's what I'm gonna try to figure out real quick. Kata bosses is, I don't know. It's not too strong as it is. One of those with attack speed, true. Ignite Archmage Trickster. Maybe. Ice Nova Frostbolt's good enough given the overlapping nature? Probably. Let me use the bathroom and make a cup of tea. I don't know. I need to look at Ignite Archmage real quick. I'll do that next. He's running away. There's a fucking, like, 10 stack tall stack of canned sardines in my mini fridge, and I don't know where they came from. Apparently my parents have swung by and dropped off like a fucking bucket of canned sardines. Or like tin sardines. Or herrings? It was some kind of fish in a can. Air packages deployed. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I know it's like tins. It's like tin sardines. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I should probably like eat one. Like, I was thinking like I could go upstairs and grab a fork and eat one. I was like, that's not a bad snack. Just like a tin of fish. No, it's not Schuström, thankfully, but yeah, I was just kind of like, I could eat one of those. I could go and munch on one of those. It was just really weird to open up my mini fridge to grab the milk, and I was like, why is there so much fish in here? But it could be a good snack. Midnight snack of a tin of fish. The thing is, I don't have any bread. You really like bread with that kind of stuff. I have bread, but not the type of bread that I would want with that. Like a nice sourdough would go really well with that. Or a dark rye, but I don't think I have any rye left. I might, but make your own. I could. But I can't make it like right now and have it ready right now. What skill do I replace on Trickster? I mean, yeah, I could make it before league launch easily. Easily. I mean, I could literally throw any spell in here, it'd be fine. Stormfire Ignite Trickster. Yeah, I thought about it when I walked away. I'm like, I don't know how you would get enough mana into this setup to do Archmage in this setup. Lay. What's the plan today? The plan? Shit. This guy thinks there's a plan. Eat a tin of fish? It's about as far as the plan's gotten so far. That's about as far as the plan's gotten so far. What do? Who do voodoo? Who me? Do. Archmage Ignite. How the fuck do I make that? What do I make that as? What do I do? Let's see. Reprising stuff. I don't know. I just did it like automatically. Two ways of doing it. There might be Cathro, yeah. That'd be cool if there was. Ziri's staff. You can't Archmage Queen's Degree. I don't think. If you can't sacrifice it, you can't Archmage it. I'm pretty sure. Your Archmage triggers. Oh. Huh.
Like butter.
Like butter. I didn't get anywhere. Really, Goobs? So wait, why couldn't I sacrifice this? I'm confused. What was the justification for why I couldn't sacrifice it, but I could Archmage it? Sacrifice because you're not paying the cost, so Archmage should work. Quality of, yeah. If it's the frog one. Oh no, that one. Yeah, I've seen that one. What does it bring to the table? It's got a boatload of flat, but it's got an added effectiveness of 850. Hybrid mind over matter blast. Doesn't do anything, right? Hex blast of contradiction, Archmage. I mean, 27's not bad, Ignite. What were you missing? Like defenses? Or... okay. Oh no, dot DPS 4.7 mil, right, I read the wrong line. 4.7, okay. Yeah, that's a bit low, I do agree. Yeah, I mean, Ignite's really difficult if you can't run to scale like higher than this if you don't run Polaric and Replica, sadly. But yeah, it becomes an issue in this setup. Run it without proxy, put in Replica. $6.6. I mean, gotcha. It will definitely depend on that, yes. Okay. Yeah, clearly not starter. This one for 3. Didn't choose the last one yet. Yeah. It sucked. All right, let me on the same vein, let me look at Aziri's stuff at the same idea, just because now I'm curious. Let's see. What does this look like? What does this look like? Because if I can't, if neither of the, if it doesn't just work on this, then it doesn't work on the other one, then that's just what it is. Yeah, second time I'm trying to league start this staff, weirdly enough. Don't know how that's happening, but that's just what we're doing now. Archmage. Burning damage. Unbound. Deadly? Guess it would be swift, maybe? And then, I don't know, efficacy? Probably. Yeah. Prolif? Nah, I don't need Prolif. Not for the way I build it. Ignites. Unnecessary. Yeah, I always use Barracks Respite. Barracks Respite is my go-to for Ignite Prolif. So those two are locked in. And then we got the staff. We lose all the damage over time from the staff, which sucks. And we can't use damage over, we can't use plus. Yeah, I'm like instantly saying where this might have a lot of issues. Assassin, Trickster, Trigger Bots, BV, of Unloading, Unholy Might, Poison, or Chaos Hit. Unloading? Yeah, that could be strong. $11 rapid hits of damage. Right. Could be an interesting idea, yeah. BB stats for unloading Archmage. You could, yeah, true. You totes could. Totes McGee. Totes McGee. Hmm. Yeah. I'm starting to pretty quickly realize that this is probably not gonna work. It does not look like... It does not look like the tree is gonna like this idea. It does not look like the tree is going to be in favor of my idea here. Wonder League start? No, it's not dead. Not at all. It's still very possible that Wander League start is the thing I'm gonna do. But I won't know until I see some more things. Need more of those skill gems to be revealed. And then we'll know. This is not a very good setup. I don't want to go into there. I don't want to go there. That doesn't seem good. Huh. Okay, let's go. Body armor. Hunter. Additional curse. Steal this line. Give ourselves that. Chuck in elemental weakness. And then... Yeah, I gotta add some more mana. Arcane Cloak. Flame Surge. I'd have a 6-link Flame Surge on top of it. If I really wanted to. Because I could have 2 6-links. But it doesn't really mean anything. Okay. The skitter bots. They're gonna be ignited, they're gonna be covered in ash, they're gonna be shocked. They'll be burning. Convergence active, 2,000 mana spent. We're against the boss. 1.9, right. Ignite duration is... Yeah, it's flames is the only one that does damage. Oh yeah, it won't do damage with Archmage because of the highest override, right? Hmm. And it doesn't want to add a aura because that makes my damage go down. Makes sense. Okay. Let's see what it thinks the Ignite boost is. Replica, Martyr. Yeah, a whole lot of it's just like your weapons are weak, which makes sense because the weapon is weak. Surprisingly... Yeah, this is the new one. This is indeed the new one. 2.2. .4. Yeah, I don't think this is the play. Two different paths of scaling that just don't really want to work together. Was a Bandoon? I think it goes in the same situation that Goops was having. You kind of just get to a point where it's just better to not be Archmage. You get a lot more damage scaling that way. Yeah. Yep, even with the 850, it's just like... You lose out on so much multi because you lose your amulet, you lose your... Even if you switch the amulet out, you don't have no multi or stuff on your stick, and then you lose out on plus levels, and... Yeah, no. Nah. That it ain't, bro. That it ain't, but... Need something better. Need something better. Yeah, it's so hard to make that stuff work with anything else, just because it just doesn't it doesn't give enough. It just gives you an attack. Yeah, no, you can do Archmage Ignite and stuff. That just gets you an actual weapon is the thing. Yeah, it's good. That's what it's good for, gamer. Yeah, it's like the one thing it's good for. Does Martyr of Innocence get used? You can use Martyr of Innocence for some things. Yeah. I've seen situations where it's suggested as being the primary one. There's better ones, but it's definitely damn good in the beginning. The final state of entropy. These nuts. The new Darkseer Receptor with Malediction. Malediction Darkseer Receptor, huh? Just increased damage taken. And now it's 2 life and 2 mana, is that what it is? Plus 2 spells, 2 life, 2 mana. And then Malediction. Is that how this thing was worded? Plus 2. Plus 2. Plus 2. Hit based? It's probably really fucking strong, honestly. +2 mana, +2 energy shield. And then you need... And then you need to blind enemies. Okay. +2 all spells. Unaffected by blind. Enemies blinded by you while... No, so that's the... No, doesn't have the global damage. And enemies blinded by you have malediction. Previously, enemies blinded yet while you are blinded. So it's just enemies blinded by you have malediction. So +2 energy shield, +2 mana. +2 all skills. Global chance to blind on hit. And malediction. So what does that do for you? Let's say you're level 90. 180 mana and energy shield. +2 to all skill gems. And 10% increased damage taken. With enemies are blind. And you are unaffected by blind. That's melee crit chance while blinded. Which doesn't really do much. Yeah, that's multiple. It's just this is the one that I see that's being changed here. Mana and energy shield. Basement shield too. Trying to think what you would do with this. Like, what do you do with blind? What do you do with blind? Because, yeah, all you could really do is melee. Yeah, second sight. But second sight with a Darkseer? Yeah, I guess you just go Darkseer cast on crit, but like... Why? Offhand Darkseer with main hand energy blade. This lady? I don't know what I'm going. It converts both weapons. I'm going something, alright. Right, Kaiser. Never seen a dual wield. I don't think I have either. What the hell do you do with this? What do you do with this? Hmm. And so there's not really a benefit for the blind in any way. So then it's really just yeah, they don't get a whole lot from it. Because all this is really doing is 10% increased damage taken plus 2 levels. And then flat energy shield and mana. But like the mana value on a scepter is already pretty fucking high. Smite's the biggest winner with gem levels. Right. Smite's an attack? Yeah, I think so. Oh no, Bell Trap, Blade Trap, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. I think it is mostly like I don't really see an endgame reason to wield this over like an actual weapon that does percent increases and stuff like that. Because even like just straight up spelled like where you would want energy shield and mana, you don't want +2 to all spells. Really, well, in some cases you do, but like it's Archmage stuff. So if you're scaling like mana and stuff like that, in which case you'd rather just have spell damage percent, or like cast speed or crit chance or something like that. Like Malediction giving 10% increased damage isn't that great. So yeah, I do definitely lean more towards thinking this is just a leveling shtick. Still have variants? I think it does. I just the variants, it only talks about the mana and the energy shield. Early CI, maybe just a little bit more ES if you really wanted to go early into it, like a flat 60 ES on the weapon or something when you put it on. But I'm assuming the variants are still there, but I don't know. Because the other ones are life and mana, energy shield and life. They don't, you know, even if the other ones are +2, it's kind of whatever. Like even if they're all, I think maybe the life one would be the only one that I'm like, maybe there's something there, but like, compete with Cyber's limb for the symbol slot, right? Life ES one maybe. It's possible. Yeah, get life and ES just early. If it's +1 life, +2 ES. Yeah, I think, you know. Yeah, for being a T17, it definitely has the leveling unique vibe to it. So whatever. Not much there, I would say. And we got this thing, which is this like a thing you could use now to do stuff with? Yeah, it's with no cast speed and stuff like that. It's Malachi's is a buff granted by Malachi's mark. I was like an Archmage weapon. It's really not an Archmage weapon because it doesn't give you cast speed or spell damage or crit multi or Anything like that outside of like, because you don't want +2 and 200 mana, because pluses to the skill gem level don't really matter that much when you have like 10,000 mana, right? You're getting so much bulk already from your mana pool that the combination is not necessarily worth it always. Like, you're more likely to want spell damage and a lot of mana than you are to want +2 and a lot of mana. At least in my head. There might be skills where the +2 still outscales it, but maybe. Yeah. I think if you're leveling Archmage, it might be a really nice one just to throw in from 32 to like 68, and then go into an actual weapon. Malagai's Endurance, Frenzy, and Power for 6 seconds each. Okay. Okay. So each one. Oh, okay. So basically, you have 6 seconds of gain this charge on hit. Is that what these gloves do? Okay. And 6, and then, yeah. I mean, I guess if you need a way to generate charges, but combo with the high wand. Yeah, maybe. Right, yeah, you'd get triple charge sustain. But like to ramp up on a boss, it would take you 6 plus 6 plus whatever, right? So it's like a 15-second ramp if you every single time. That would be brutal in some cases, depending on which part of the sequence you're in. Like if you're in the endurance charge section and you need power charges and the boss comes down, you have like 15 seconds of nothing. Trickster would be perma, yeah. Like it's okay as an idea, but the rest of the glove in comparison to what we can get on gloves nowadays, like, you know, +1 max frenzy charge on it corrupted, or like a curse corrupted with something that gives you a bit more back, and it has some life and it has some ES, but yeah. The T17 drops are kind of odd. I'm not gonna lie. I like Wraithlord. I think these are like the two that are bad. And then like Manastorm and Wraithlord and Yoke are all like supposedly like the better ones, right? Like I think the two that are gonna drop the most are Darkseer and Malakai's Endurance. If they're not all specific to like all of them, but I feel like Yoke is like the other three are good and the first two are kind of whatever. So it makes me think that all 5 can drop any of them, maybe. No, it says for each of their bosses and existing them removed from the core pool. So no, yeah, I guess so. So each boss has its own. It's tied to one. Yeah, okay. For 200% cast speed. Now we're thinking with portals. Except you still need to go. That's a guard bone offering in the helmet. Wraithlord of the Abyss Kitchen. Right, Teto, yeah. Huh. You could. You totally could. Hmm. Divine Ire, AoE one. Just hold Divine Ire. Can isolate to just lightning instead of split fire lightning. Yeah, I mean, you could do either or, right? I don't know, Incinerate's just new. That's the reason I keep going to Incinerate and thinking about Incinerate, because it's just like the new skill. Was it Kirikor? Okay, well, let's poke that idea then. No one uses the Holy One? Right. Yeah. Could be interesting. So how do you build... How would you build a... $1,800? Right. Yeah, it could be strong. Hmm. Yeah, that could be an interesting setup. You'd have to, like, balance out the mana cost then. To make it make sense, because you don't get the reductions from Hyro. Which means your pathing is going to be really bizarre. Or whatever your mana cost is going to be. So it would be an odd... It would be kind of an odd pathing. It would be kind of an odd pathing, no matter how you look at it, what it would do. Hmm. It's quite a bit expensive, probably. Hmm. Scaling it up to 100 mana cost. Well, scaling it up and scaling it down, I guess, is the thing here. Gotta do a bit of both. The biggest issue with this actually would be you couldn't generate corpses at the same speed you can here. And you wouldn't be able to scale up that fast. I think. Hmm. Yeah, that might be the difficulty, actually. What broke this build? What am I not wearing? Oh, my line's off, that's why. Because it's old it's Archmage based off of mana remaining. There we go. Hmm. Yeah, corpse generation at this speed would be the difficult thing, actually. Because you could not generate corpses fast enough to consume all corpses required recently. Since you're not spamming Unearth. Like, it might be doable, but I don't see how you get enough corpses if you're not. Because we desecrate Cascade on Earth, and then you have your skill in here that you're casting with. And then you'd have to eat those with the offerings. But those are an 8-second cooldown, so you couldn't actually. Yeah, you drop recently constantly. Be 50% on, 50% off, unless you got like a 4-second trigger wand. Offering the helmet as well. It might be enough, yeah. You're not gonna trigger at 200%, I don't think. Mostly because I don't think you could get the mana cost to work out. Build a motor. I just different ideas. Thinking about different ideas. This was basically the idea that you go cast wall. You go channeled spell like Incinerate or Divine Ire and hold down Archmage or have Archmage linked to it, and then use the mana cost to trigger Katava's Thirst and get the scaling cast speed from Necro as a result to be able to cast and spool up a lot quicker. But I don't know if you have the corpse generation to make that work. Incinerator starts at like 6 casts per second, 3 procs per second, 10 corpses per proc. Yeah, I mean it's you just need to kill 104 4 corpses and 100 corpses in 4 seconds. So, yeah, it's possible you could. Definitely gonna have to figure out mana in a weird way then. Because I am using a lot to recover the mana that I'm here doing. And then I don't know how you get mana stacked on a setup like this enough that Archmage is like gonna give you the rest of the power to be worth it that way. Other than like if you're just using Archmage to generate like cast speed for the build, but that seems like a very rough overall way of doing it. This was a strong build. I don't know if it's an uber strong build in terms of learning ubers on it, but it was a fucking strong build. I'll give it that. I mean, it does uber mavens and shapers and stuff, but yeah, that's the thing. It's like it was strong for that, but yeah, I won't have the 100% increased scaling of the offering, so it's not gonna work the same this time. Won't work as well this time. Well, the drawing board calls again. And it calls for thee. And by thee, I mean I don't know what I'm making yet. Was it feta cheese? Hope you're doing well. Arctic armor? Arctic armor is great. Look at that lad. Him and his fancy door. New mind watch traditions. What you got? Cyclone, I think, is the only moving one.
When I'm ready and not before.
As far as I can recall. I do believe that's the only one that moves. It's really weird because like a big part of the Iron-Blooded Swordhound.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Alcorius Stormbrand. Revenge of the Iron-Blooded Swordhound. Okay. I'll add it to the list. Chuck it in there. The list grows. Stormbrand of Teleportation. I got so much manual to read up on, catch up on. Didn't I try this one? Isn't this one I attempted to? Oh damn, Feta, holy shit. That's pretty good then. I will have to give it a shot, yeah. Storm Bind of teleportation. Yeah, it was this one. Generic? Oh, okay. Yeah, this was the one where like you can put Stormbrine down and then like do that.
My mana is gone.
Yeah. The weird 2-button playstyle. Stormbind is a weird spell, I'm not gonna lie. No, you can't Soul Throws the detonate. Is this the one where you can't? Like you can't improve it? Oh wait, no you can. I'm just running out of mana. Okay. Right. Gotcha. Yeah, this is one of those really fucking clunky skills, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm sure somebody like enjoys this, but it just feels like it would be so clunky to utilize well. Where to charge dash? Yeah, it's like super clunky. Like you could kind of get into a flow with it, but yeah. Like it's possible. I'm kind of getting the hang of how you'd flow with it. But yeah, you definitely want to like one-shot everything with it. If you don't, it's gonna feel awful. Fast-moving targets make it look... Yeah, definitely. If something was moving, you'd be like, wow. Yeah. Would be nice if you could put Rune Blast of Teleportation linked to something, or, you know,
My mana is
automate that section of it. With Mana Bond. Yeah. It's a cool idea, but it's not a skill that I would want to ever play. It's just like, not for me. Now here's a skill I'd play. Flame Dash of Returnage. That's Frostbone. Where's Flame Dash?
Slayer.
There we go. The game's like, no, you're not playing that skill. The game said no. Literally not allowed. I wonder if it's glitched. Is like the whole skill glitched? You just can't do flame dash of return, and no one knows it's glitched because who the fuck uses flame dash of return? Oh no, it's working. Yay! Everyone's favorite skill. Getting sick. So many cockroaches. It's so buggy. So I can't totem it. You can only self-cast it. There's no totems allowed. For some reason. Oh yeah! Maximum speed. As a totem skill would be amazing, yeah. I don't know why it can't be totemed. But as like a non-totem skill, who the fuck is gonna do this? Why would you do this? It's awful. There's no fucking way to play that skill. So lost you might literally just play the worst skill possible, make yourself extremely ill. Hell yeah. That's next level shit. Just like, what do I play? I don't know. Let me play the puke skill. That'll make me really know what I'm doing. I do wish anime weapon of self-reflection was better. That would have been a very nice setup to feel like was worth doing. Viewer reduction strats. Hell yeah. The opposite. When you want to lose viewership. The skill of choice. I do wish anime weapon was better. The skill is just kind of weak. Weak sauce. New league is this Friday, yes. My spear of splitting. Yeah, it was this thing. Got that stuff going on. Infernal blow of emotion. A lightning conduit of the heavens. What is being covered in? Probably feta cheese, yeah. 40 pizza days? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll probably end up playing it after League, and then hopefully by then the price will have come down and the performance will have gone up. Lightning Conduit of the Heavens. This is definitely a spell that, like, Archmage could very much work well for. Thinking about it. Got good effect. It's got zappy zaps. Base crit of 6. Effectiveness of 270. Could definitely see that being as a contender for a pretty good Archmage setup. Outside of like ball lightning and stuff. What else do we got in here? Lightning conduit of eccentricity. Or lightning tendies of electricity. Mirror, portal. I wonder what portal gym is going to be changed to, if anything. I said it on Twitter, but like now that we're getting keybind for open portal, the portal gym itself doesn't seem like it works to alleviate much anymore. Cast on death, cast on crit. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like they should make portal, since it has a cast time, just teleport you into town. Like, you know, cast on portal, you go through the portal. Rather than clicking it. Trap mine totem portal. Power siphon of the Archmage. Rage vortex. Splinters, rolling magma. It just eats portals, true. Yeah, it's, I mean, true, Val Breach comes from it as well. Artillery, Ballista, Berserk. Like looking through the skill gems here in case something props up. Frozen Legion. I'm definitely not league starting Frozen Legion. Oh, right, yeah, you can't Val into it anymore, can you? Lancing Steel, Riposte. SRS. I mean, ball lightning of static honestly is a skill that I might just like fucking say YOLO and just do ball lightning of static. You're on the sky ice crash, lemon practice character. So for 11? Good shit. Yeah. Good playstyle. Proves it can do damage. Just go bum 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 bum. Run around for a little bit. Bum 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 bum. Run around for a little bit. It's easy. Nice and easy to build. I totally could do ball lightning of static as my league starter. Self-casting desecrate. Right. Get a little bit more power back. Ball lightning of static. How much damage could I get on my trickster setup with ball lightning of static? Let's see, if we remove that, remove that. Change that to something. Test setup got you some good stuff. Yeah, it's always risky to get some good gear on your test setup because then you may think otherwise when you get deep into it. Right, this was all Dorn setups as well. So it won't really be 1-to-1 at all. Too hard to tell. But I know it scales well, so I could do that. Or I can make an Inquisitor, and then I know it scales well. Man. It's a good problem to have that there's so many choices. It's just the biggest problem is having too much time to think about all those choices. Like, you know, if League launch was tomorrow and I had to spool up a build at the beginning of the stream, then yeah, it'd be a lot easier just to be like, yep, that's what we're running. But given infinite amount of time to think about stuff. Yep. Wait, what? This has a maximum? No, it doesn't. I've snapshotted ball lightning. That's funny. The glitch now exists in this one, the snapshot glitch. So I somehow made my ball lightning of orbiting, or my static ball lightning have my orbitings top end, or wait, neither do they? Which doesn't have a limit, does it? No. But yeah, okay. The bug is still there. I've snapshotted ball lightning of a static onto ball lightning of orbiting. It was fixed in the patch. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I've ever saw it when I was doing it, but yeah, that seems to be the thing, so. I guess, glad they're fixing that. It's a very pretty skill. Need a fuck ton of AoE for it, though. It is weird, yeah. I wonder how that works on the back end. Once happened, Brian King. Yeah, that's not a bad start. That's not a bad start at all. What if we did do some kind of mines? Mines. Autonomous mine explosions. Well, autonomous, but just specking into it. Mines are strong, but I don't really know what I would do different about mines. What about cremation of volcano? I know Daisuke was talking about this being a decently interesting setup. Do I have an astral? I don't know if I have an astral from this season. That's not my unique tab. No, I don't have an astral projector. Let me get one. Astral. Favorite Italian? Fuck. Well, I'm not their favorite Italian? Shit. I was trying. Went all in on favorite Italian award. Come on, somebody sell me one of these. I'm testing. Sweet. Level 100 Chieftain. Still going hard, selling astral projectors. Motherfuckers crazy. Motherfuckers crazy. Absolute mad lad. Pyroclast, you say? Oh shit. Now I gotta sell things. Do 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 do. What? Oh, okay. I think didn't have them listed for 10, but whatever. What? I'm confused. Do you want 1 or 2? Was he still in my hideout? Okay. Yeah, let's see. Pyroclast mine. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to see what it does without the ring. Okay. Throws a mine that deals damage in an area when detonated. Then launches fire projectiles that rain down around it, each exploding to deal damage in a smaller area. Okay. Needing enemies? I have thousands of them. The world is my enemy. Or something. I don't know. Okay, so this is like, without it, it just goes bloop. Okay. Then if we go into here and go, whoop. It's just gonna, like, it spawns on top of the enemy. Interesting. Huh. It's kind of fancy. Instant spawn on top of the enemy and just rains down around it. That's kind of a cool setup. A March of the Legion will go hard. That's kind of neat. So you just like get targeted destruction. Each mine adds 2 to 3 fire damage to hits against enemies near it, up to a maximum of 109 to 164. Huh. You weren't paying attention? Well, fuck. I do like that, yeah. It's kind of cool. So basically, like, you just chuck it anywhere and, like, run underneath it, a volcano spawns. Get some GMP action in there. We get more. Let me look. The more mines that go off, the more projectiles. Every 4 prior detonations. I see. Ah. Unsettlingly fast. This is kind of cool. I like this. We just like ramp up more. Pew 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 pew. Huh. That is pretty cool with the astral projector actually as a setup. It's like mega targeted bombardment. The damage bonus is from mines around it though, right? Yeah. You still want to like aim at the enemy, but they'll take care of the targeting. That's pretty cool. Pyroclast mines is my starter, huh? Pyroclast mines. And you're saying they go hard into March of the Legions because of the scaling goodness? I don't own a pair. I got 5.5 link without fusings. Because you get the aura gems. Pluses from it. Plus 5 aura gems. And then you got Tremor for double detonation. Doesn't need to be on the weapon. You can use any Link and Tremor. Plus to socketed skill gems, just... Interesting. Huh. Your brand hype now? Gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. Good luck on that. Hopefully it goes well. I'm sure she'll catch on quick. I mean, yeah, it could be cool to league start like something like this. Boom, 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 boom. All sorts of projectiles and explosions. And good times, oh my. Could be fun. Yeah, true. A little bit easier to get. Now that it's not metamorph specific. Yep, yep, yep. Man. Tricky. It is tricky to come up with something. So many things. But yeah, no, that could definitely be a an interesting contender. What does this do? Jamming out without the cost. Good shit.
Godslayer.
Good shit, I say. Hmm. Creates a volcano at a location which is repeatedly launched burners. Hmm. So I put it on top of me. Goes everywhere. Okay, so conch makes some smaller radius. I think. It does look like it does. Now, does slower projectiles affect this thing? It does, but it doesn't change their flight distance. They just fly slower to the thing. Okay. That's kind of funny. Hmm. It's a weird skill because, like, part of me is just kind of looks at this and goes, I could just do Blazing Salvo and not miss so many times. Because, like, looking at where they land, they really don't hit much on the same spot. It's like maybe two that overlap. It's decent with Sire, is it? Yeah, I feel like you need fuck tons of projectiles to really. And you also kind of want Cascade to get like as much, overlap in that one spot as you can generate. Come on. Oh? You want a 6 socket for me? I just want 6 sockets. No, I don't. I just gotta try to see if I can get 6 sockets for shits and giggles. Fine, we'll deal with the 5. 2 greens. Greens. Right, 4 link works. Cremation. Okay. That's that. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing more overlap there. But is this it? Tattoos are back. We don't know if they're all back. Could be just the ones in the patch notes. No, this one's not a Nova. It's just an orb. So sadly it doesn't work with that. I don't think it will do anything. I'm an orb? I've always dreamed of being an orb. Finally. My lifelong goal of orbitude is complete. Weird dream. Alright, look. I dream big. I dream of being the orb. It's cool as a skill, but I don't see it doing a lot of damage because there's not that much overlap. Like if I just do like 1, if I like click here and put my mouse here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it kind of hit, but what was it? 12 projectiles. I mean, maybe like almost half of them hit. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. Kind of hard to tell how many actually are hitting there, but feels like I would just want I mean, it kind of hits all right then. You can kind of see how many times their HP bar gets wiggled. Yeah, they do. Just kind of. Not a whole lot of scaling to be got from like a Sire of Shards, other than just, you know, +4 projectiles. So you really wouldn't want to wear one of those. And then you're losing a bunch of projectiles again, and kind of like a very RNG focused skill of like, am I gonna hit enough times? Though in the center, it does look like it hits fairly well. Maybe. I don't know, never mind. It's kind of hitting. But it is pretty. Like, it'd be very positional as to whether or not you're hitting. Like, if you're putting the cremation in the right spot. Do those floor targeting skills work with Tornado? Oh, these? I don't think so, no. But I'm not entirely sure. I believe the answer is no. No? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that's what I would want to do. That looks a little... On the wiki? Okay. That looks a little rough in terms of... combination there. Looks a bit rough to... And it's got a crit of 5 again, so you gotta really work on that crit. Cast speed of 0.8. Ugh, yeah. I think they do, honestly. At this point, I think all orbs are like base 5 crit. I feel like the more I'm like thinking about builds, the more I'm like, my first item I gotta buy is a fucking Sandstorm Visions no matter what I fucking start playing. It feels like it's almost mandatory at this point, because all I keep running into is like, yep, that's got 5. Yep, that's got 5. Yep, that's got 5. It's got 5 bitches. 5 whole bitches. Explosive trap of magnitudes. Unholy Might explosive trap, chaos based explosive trap as my league starter.
Godslayer, good day.
Chaos hit traps. Yeah, I don't know. My net's back. Okay, well this is fun. Why is it every week that fucking league start happens, my net decides to start crashing? Ugh. Why? Yep, we back. Yeah, I don't know why why my net's like fucked. I have to assume they're doing maintenance or something because these are like very brief crashes. Was it chaos? They're like super brief and they're only lasting like 10 to seconds. So I'm assuming they're doing some kind of maintenance, trying to get things going. Would that be a build? Like, could I go Unholy Might Chaos Traps? Would that like...
Slayer.
Would that work? How do I get Unholy Might? Yeah, that's what I was gonna try to figure out. Pathfinder. So what do I give up not going? So instead of having this for healing on the blind, I go Pathfinder for traps. A trap Pathfinder. A trap Pathfinder. Hmm. Trap Pathfinder, huh? I mean, they could be something. Could be an interesting way of doing it. Hmm. How's Peacock again? Maybe? I mean, you could probably just level those traps to a degree. Until you get Unholy Might in. Trap Pathfinder. Hmm. Start bleed bow. I wish you good luck. Trap Pathfinder. Is that a bad idea? Why not seismic?
Hail God
I mean, it could be any of the physical traps, right? So technically, it could be seismic. That's converted. Just depend on which one is better for it. Exsanguinate traps? Exsanguinate unholy might traps? Stand live with PF? Right. I mean, it could be decent, right? Like, get a lot of the benefits of being Pathfinder with Life Flask and all that stuff, and then get suppression, all that shenanigans going. Hmm. You lose charges with movement skill. Right. I mean, the Fizz extra chaos damage is strong, yeah. Even more so for fucking explosive trap of magnitudes. It's got a 330 on it. That's pretty fucking nutty. That's a lot. Double CIPs for no downside. Yeah, true. We do just do chaos damage. Hmm. I mean, either skill could technically work. Either skill could technically work. That's if we're going seismic. Covenant would still be good. Right. Hmm. Hmm. Hit-based chaos traps, huh? Hmm. Don't wield Mings. Yeah, if I just wanted to absolutely decimate everything, true. That's a hell of a combo. Get to ignore reflex as well. Yeah. Hmm. I seem to be Chaos Rest Cap. Really? I do seem to be that indeed. Explosive Trap Pathfinder. Poison? Is this poison? That's poison. Okay. Explosive Trap. The fire ones. Yeah. Explosive for fire. Consuming darks for the fire. Convert chaos poison. Yeah. Yeah. 2 Mings, huh? Hmm. Yep, +3 is nothing for that. Hmm. I mean, hell, given the context, if you want to do this defensively, you totally could just go, like... You could totally transition one of these into Moxawaddle if you wanted to. And just do chaos-based, chaos hit traps with Mahoxawaddle. And run around with double Mings. What's my HP if I switch double Mings on? Maybe that is what I do. Maybe I do Unholy Might. Traps. As my start. Just dick around with it. I don't like the CD. Right. Four or five. So I have 105, 62, 91, 90, 77. Sin's Rebirth on a Pathfinder for permanent uptime. 77. Okay. I mean, my effective HP does not come down that much, realistically speaking, even with double Mings. Like, does it come down? Sure. Does it come down to like 0? Nah. Yeah, basically. Because everything that's on here, like, I don't need the cast speed there. Don't need the element duration there. So life. I don't have that much more life I can get in places, but it's possible. You can drop the chaos res. Oh, true. Actually, I can drop all the chaos res if I double Mings. So, depending on what I want to do with that as well, I could just go for hybrid life rolls on all my gear. And then maybe come up with something else or swap stuff around. I mean, yeah, it's... Well said, poison chance for spells. Yep. Don't need any of the septic spell stuff at all. Just go Unholy Might. If I want to spec more HP, I can. Just travel up here, grab the trap nodes, travel through here, grab the trap nodes. Yeah, probably. I mean, honestly, that might be what I league start then. Just Unholy Might traps. Either seismic or explosive. You ready? I don't know. I'm debating if I'm ready. That doesn't sound like a horrible way to start, actually. Because Chaos Hit can be incredibly strong, as I've seen with Purifying Flame. Then we get the boosted Wither. Yep, Poison Cock and Soul Sins. That's easy enough. Straightforward start through the league. Buy Sins. Chuck it on. When have you been messing? Crucible League. I was able to change Purifying Flame to be a Chaos Hit based. And that's where Purifying Flame was, Chaos Purifying Flame was insanely strong. What hideout is this? This is the ExileCon hideout. So those of us that went to, ExileCon got this hideout. Practice leveling. I've done a couple practices here and there, but most of the time I yellow. Yeah, we don't need the cast speed, so we can worry about that. ExileCon. I don't need to run Amethyst, I can get rid of that. Given the fact that I don't need chaos resistances and stuff like that on my suffixes, I can even work on like evasion. Yeah, because I can get rid of this one and I can get rid of that one. Lurk away, Jay, lurk away. So one of them becomes Sin's Rebirth, another one becomes something else. No Mage Blood? Nah, I don't run Mage Bloods. Unless I'm doing some stupid meme and I happen to find one myself. Self-chill? Nah, if it's double mings. Because then I could get evasion on all three of my pieces as well. And if I have Sins and the other evasion flask, I can actually get evasion into the build on top of suppression.
My mana is gone.
Tier 14 blight maps? Let me look, Jay. I might. I have one T15. I've got no more than that. Here, grab this one. That way at least that's taken care of. How'd I shuffle? Oh, right. Slave drivers as well. No, no, don't worry about it. Just take it out. I don't need it. Just my brain of trade window hovering was kicking on. Spells which throw traps cost life instead of mana. Right. It would be possible to use slaves. Yeah. Life starts going like really low at that point, and I would need to come up with 13 suppressed from somewhere. Which is not impossible to do. At all, but a specific vial. Oh, Architect's Hands, right. Yeah, the vial of, I don't know, vial dominance is usable, gettable. You don't go seismic, right? Traps be better than Exile 8 mines? I don't know. I just haven't done traps in fucking god knows how long, so traps could be interesting. It's really like it would be down to like whatever, right? It would just be any fizz skill that I would want to trap or mine. Mines does have the side effect of reservations and stuff, which not the end of the world. Yeah. Traps I just throw down. Which is nice. Especially on this setup when I can just do this. Does it have infinite sustain of mana? Seismic would be better for learning the fights, though. I will say that. Because of the cooldown, you know, you just walk around and do your thing. And then it does that for a second. And then you chuck another one. Does its things. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would be good for that. If you're learning the fights and trying to, like, kind of use it as a playstyle for picking up how to do it. I would say Seismic would be better for that. Just like dodge, 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 chuck another one, dodge, 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 chuck another one, dodge, 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 as it just pops off. And then that way you can just like keep focused on the boss, keep a trap down on them non-stop. That way you could like weave. Is it goobs? Okay. But it would let me use the, well, the Empties Flask isn't necessary then. But it would let me get 25 Fizz extra Chaos, which is pretty fucking powerful. 25 Fizz extra Chaos damage. World's first master distiller use. Maybe just Quicksilver. It's possible, yeah. Just having a movement speed boost. Yeah, it would eat it. You're right. That's a good point. It would eat it. You're right. I mean, yeah, this would probably feel pretty good. If this was my like default movement speed. Pretty good for like dodging. Dodging and weaving. I could see this. I could see this being pretty good, actually. Pretty comfortable playstyle with just like chucking traps if you go, and then get a bit of evasion from like sins and stuff. Gear more towards evasion on top of it, so like it's really comfortable for attacks, and then still have 90 max fire resist, 85 chaos resist. Weave in and out, chuck traps that do chaos damage with big hits. Don't have to worry about reflex and stuff like that. Yeah, this could be a pretty comfortable playstyle actually for learning the Uber fights and the things going on there. Just change your mind. I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling. Honestly, yeah, this is probably the first. This is probably the first of the builds so far that really makes me think this might be the way I do my starter. Cause it definitely could be a good way of doing the starter. It's cause it's Pathfinder. No, I was gonna start with whatever. Trickster, Pathfinder, Inquisitor. It didn't like honestly didn't matter to me at all. Which one it was. I'm just thinking this could have a nice flow to it. And it's still something new with the change to Unholy Might that I get to mess around with. Yeah, this could be kind of good. Unholy Might now does 100% of physical converted to chaos and 25% chance to wither on hit. Yeah, just Sin's Rebirth would be what it is. Doesn't look clear too? No, I don't know what I'm using. Seismic hit enough? I mean, that's a good question. Maybe not. Maybe that's why it would be explosive instead. Hmm. Yeah, it does look like that. Yeah, maybe we just go explosive. Explosive and magnitudes. Still is. Oh, I'm sure it is, yeah. Blade drivers for gas speeds. It still crushes the whiffs. Oh, is it? Okay. I mean, yeah, we could use this setup to still juice cast speed like we've been able to do. You could, yeah, you could go poison again. Be pretty much what I'm wearing right now, except just poison traps rather than poison FR. Same build. Almost identically. Yeah. Replace the rings with double mings. Hmm. Cast out mediums. Right. I'm pretty like it would be pretty much exactly what the setup is now. If I were to do that. Which is kind of why I want to do hit based if I can. Because it would be a bit different. Crit clusters maybe. Yeah, if I switch to hit based, then yeah. Which I want to do hit based, I think, to at least to start off with. If it hits a wall, then it hits a wall and I can switch to poison, but I can at least start off hit based. Which will make it be a bit different from what this is. Drop the poison. Drop the poison. Drop probably one of the clusters off completely. This one down here. Go for the traps. Power charges and stuff, yeah. Spell crate multi, generic. Right, yeah. Yeah, I could see that being a little bit of a problem. Getting enough crit. I mean, you definitely have a lot more flexibility on my weapons and stuff as well, so maybe it's doable. 6% base crit on magnitudes. It's a bit higher than other ones.
God Slayer, good day.
Do-do-do. Chunky.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's good for the advanced throwing speed, right? I mean, yeah, for that, it does feel good for... It's pretty consistent, you just chuck it down. As it's 100 levels plus another 20 from the notable pathing. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good cooldown then. What was it? 8 seconds with it. Double that. Yeah. You can do ZD pass. I mean, honestly, with the tricks of defenses, as long as you're doing somewhere between like 6 to 10 mil, you can do like Ubers just fine on that. I did most of the Ubers on 6.4 mil on my trickster. Did they well at Twitch? Nice. Yeah, I mean the idea of how much damage you could get on this thing with double mings. If you really wanted to send it on damage, it would be ridic. It would be pretty ridic. Hmm. Divine at one point. That's not too bad then. If a good roll is achievable. Poison Examiner players? Right. That's not bad at all. If it's like end game pieces of gear for you. Hmm. Yeah, this could feel really good to play. Right, yeah. This could feel really nice to play. Hmm. Yeah, I think that is probably what I should play. Start off as a Pathfinder Unholy Might Trapper. Try to go hit based. Could be a bit of a fun setup to do. Could be a pretty fun setup to put together. And tell reviewers about there being paid DLC. Oh, really? Yeah. Yes, Jog. I mean, yeah. Also don't need that stuff, so all good. Oh, really? Well, touch? Damn, okay. Just didn't say anything? That's scummy. Like, 100%. That's like, if you know about it, you probably want to fucking say something. Inconsequential? Really? Yeah. I'm talking about games that liked releasing with DLC that is paid. Inconsequential. What? I don't even know who this guy is. Well done. Okay. What? I'm so confused. Okay. Glad to hear it worked. I don't know what it is, but I'm glad to hear it worked. Yeah. We did it. Reddit. We did it. Hmm. Hmm. Would this be a playstyle? What's bro talking about? No idea. I honestly cannot remember what ring he's talking about. Probably someone I commented on their video, like the thing in my video. This could feel like a really good playstyle. If I can get the flow going right. About the character. Oh, okay, I know who this is. Hmm. Nice heart. You're right, I did draw a heart. I'm trying to think of like this is how I want to do this. What? Nice. What? Yeah, he's talking about cutter bosses. Yeah. That's when I realized it. That's when I realized it. Am I gonna play it this way? I do like the way that this playstyle would work. I think it's got good potential. For like ability to move around and just like it does feel good, yep. Yeah, this would feel pretty dang good. Starting Trickster Dual Strike. DPS? Oh yeah, it's a level 1 skill gem, and I it's a trap, so. With no links. I'm trying to see if the playstyle works. If I like the way it plays. I probably would go slave drivers if I was going for this. Because, yeah, here I could see the trap throwing speed being beneficial. Yeah, I probably would go slave drivers for that. Without the tankiness, this thing? Nah, this thing's tanky as fuck. Oh, did they wall Twitch? What the fuck? Replace normal traps above your trap limit. Will they even have a chance to arm? Yeah, true, probably could. Oh, yeah, de novo's limit? Right. Ugh. Yay. What's totem pops? It's not a bad idea. Ready? Delete themselves. You just you can throw like too fast. What flavor are they? Spicy? You know it. I think that's what I do. I think I league start Pathfinder Unholy Might traps. No, Wander more. It don't. Wander depends on what kinetic blast or kinetic bolt KB. What kinetic blast? What kinetic blast and elemental hit look like, and the wisp support looks like. It's just like of the builds that I can kind of think of right now. Yeah. Yeah, Neversink was meant Power Siphon. I tweeted him and he was like, "Oh, sorry, I meant Power Siphon." I'm like, "Aha, understandable." I was like, "What? Interest you in this clip? Maybe. Is it an interesting clip? Will I be interested?" My confusion is relieved. Why is Gazzy in a hot tub with a maid outfit? Nice. Sub goal? Okay. If like you came into Gazzy in a hot tub in a maid outfit. I don't know why, but that's what you came into. When's my Neko made a bathtub stream? Dude, mine's gonna be a Neko made in a sauna stream. While I'm roasting my sausage on some hot coals. With or without clothes? Don't know. Which sausage? The meat sausage. I was scrolling through earlier when I posted I don't know what was I looking at? I was looking at something on Imager. Oh, the skill gems off stream. And Like right below it, you know how they have like that list of like, you know, scrollable images and GIFs and whatnot. The top one was some like one of those shows where they talk people, you know, sit two people down and they have like a first date or blind or whatever. And the girl said the dumbest fucking joke. She was like, "What's the difference between a refrigerator and a butthole?" And he's like, "What?" She's like, "The refrigerator doesn't fart when you pull the meat out." I was like, "Oh my god." I was like, "What the fuck?" Like it was the weirdest fucking thing. First date, yep, first blind date. There you go. Just like slap that joke on the table and you know what you're in for. I was like, wow. Yeah, it's a good filter. I'd be like, you know what? I dig it. You know what you're getting. I'm just like, because I was looking at fucking skill gyms. I was like, can I make incinerate work? And I just scrolled. I'm like, what is this joke? Because I saw the word butthole on the GIF as it like looped. I was like, what? So I like scrolled down to like read it as it was looping. I was like, aha, I see. Yeah, basically, I was like, what the hell's going on? What am I reading? But yeah, that's what's this about butthole? Or could you pull off a blank stares and I didn't get it? Not very. I mean, I would be like, that's stupid, but I like it. I could not do that. But the dude cracked the fuck up. They were both like cracking up so much. Explosive trap. I love him. I would too. Like if you're on first date blind with somebody and that is the joke they whip out, I'm just gonna be like, you know what, you win. You fucking win. Explosive trap of magnitudes. Explosive trap of magnitudes. So it comes with a 2200 fizz top end. And a radius of 2.7 when you quality it up. Okay. It doesn't convert. Right, both of those convert to fire, so it could only be magnitudes. It's crazy with levels. I mean, in that sense, it's actually probably not a bad idea, because +2 dops, plus, yay! +2 from the wand, +3 from the amulet, or +2 from the amulet. What? Oh, you're not wrong. Holy shit, that does go crazy. That does go pretty nuts. What is this? 25? 27 is easily what I could get to. Yeah, that's insane. Holy cow. Why can't we? Chunky! Damn, yeah. That top end is ridiculous at like 27. Okay. No, I didn't. I didn't get it. I got home earlier this morning, and then I took a nap, and then I got streaming. 33's triple bass. Damn. Chuck an empower in there as well. That's crazy, man. Shit. Yeah, maybe that's what I do. Unholy Might Explosive Trap of Magnitudes. Pathfinder, Chaos Hit, Unholy Might, Trap of Magnitudes. That could be a cool starter. Ba-da-da-da-da. +1 socketed. +2 trap. I'll just see how far it goes. Because I trust. Or like in the beginning, or what he's saying. One min-maxing? Right, yeah. Because, yeah, you could probably get, like, stuff like that super cheap. Rides, yeah, skin might be sick, but wait. You were the one. Yeah, so, yeah, you could just get some whatever the fuck. In the beginning, just whatever +3. 'Cause yeah, I mean, if you did that, if this is a 25, we could drop that, get a bit more. Or not drop that, yeah, empower that, plus that. Yeah, you could easily push those levels to 33 or so. That's not bad, that's not bad. And 3 from the end, plus it, yeah. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Can make it do some serious fucking damage. Make it do some serious fucking damage. Segue towards, I don't know. I don't know if the, I want to segue to a serious damage piece of div. Early badge, get it while you can. Yeah, explosive trial of magnitudes definitely has a better chance of getting to the 15 wither stacks quick, because that's what we're gonna have to do. But it is, I have a 50% chance to wither on hit, so it's not bad at all. 24 to 37, fuck yeah. That's some good juicing. Sick Fezda. Alright, yeah, true. Make these fizzes. And just, like, use that Giga added effect, the 330 that comes on it. That was great versus more fizz. Maybe. Yeah, depends on how much. Yeah, if I'm dual Mings, then yeah. Well, we'll see, we'll see. I do need sources of increased, yeah. Some of the highest, knows it? Okay. Right, increase versus Grim Oath itself. I've got a sloppy Joe waiting for me in the fridge. Sage Island. Sage Island. Where the hell did I just throw that wrapper? Hey. 3 buffs of the 35 increased damage? Still no hole. They're like, we'll get it tomorrow. Or the day after. Or the day after. Fucking going hard, are ya, laddie? Fucking going hard. Saturday the latest, true. There, please. What? Australian? That's Australian? I don't think I was trying to be Australian. I was more like drunk Welsh dude. Apparently it was Norwegian. I know true about you. Chance to deal double damage. Grim Oath. Guaranteed with cast rolls? Right. Yeah, true. We could do that as well. So, like... Pathfinder. So what's... Fucking hell, it's going hard. What are these? Can have up to 2 additional traps placed at a time. Gain frenzy when a trap is triggered by an enemy. Trap damage, crit, life, fizz and crit. I go Sunblast? I don't even remember what Sunblast does. Cooldown. Well, if I'm going explosive trap of magnitudes, I don't need that. But that would, if I go seismic, then I'd need it. It depends on which one of the two I'm going. Yeah, it wouldn't be worth it for me because, like, if I need to sustain Sin's Rebirth, I'm gonna have to have probably a flask or a belt of kind of like this one, where I get flash duration charges. Would I just go like this way, maybe? Right, yeah. Yeah, see, I don't know. Overpower, do I... This is the one I don't know about yet. This just depends on which one I go. Is this good? That's mines. What's this one do? That's area. Probably need that. Need that. Prep Studios Limited, right. Well, Explosive doesn't have a cooldown. So it depends on just one of these two. Which one of these is going to be better later on. Just for seismic, right. So now I don't have enough for a cluster if I need to go pick up all this shit. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of, this doesn't, I don't know. Hmm. Got a lot more power from not doing all that shit. Yeah. Okay, multi. Right. Just depends if I need Brood for potency on the mediums. I don't know what all that's on. I think it's on a lot of mediums, though. If I need it. Depending on the belt. I mean, honestly, the craziest part is if, like, it still might be that this is the best in slot belt. Like, very possible that this is best in slot belt for me. Because a good roll on this takes care of Sin's life flask and my life recovery and the flask effect. Like, this thing's gonna be expensive as fuck, I can only imagine. Yeah, it does sound like an expensive belt. But if it's Ubers, you know, maybe it's possible. 78? Isn't there an 8180 or something? I think there is. Yeah, isn't there an 80 plus? Oxium is 79. Storm's Gift is 80. Mark of the Elder. Yeah, marks are 80, aren't they? Yeah, you're right. Bum 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 bum. Stormfire? Is that 80 as well? 42 crit with this setup currently. Oh shit. Give me that man. It's such a funky mix of the song. I love it. Five additional traps depending on my cast speed, I guess. We won't like it, probably. Let's see it anymore. I'm about to move stuff around. Hey, it's all music. He's a music hating man. Ba-da, ba-da, 68%. 68%. 99%. Okay. Pretty easy to sustain since Rebirth then. Pretty easy. Sins just provides Unholy Might, and Unholy Might gives you that 25% chance to wither on hit. Nowadays, Sins is just evasion and Smoke Cloud. Fucking huge, mate. Fucking huge. It is. I can run Righteous Fire on this setup. Oh shit. Okay. We can get some damage, man. Some damage. Motherfucking damage. Ring. Low life while I'm at it. Don't tempt me with a good time. I'm near it. We could go Petrified Blood. Righteous Fire. We could just do maximum damage. Petrified Blood, Low Life, Righteous Fire, Chaos, Explosive Trap. You can do it. I believe in me. If it in a game, oh shit. Where's the game? Do 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 do. Chance do be cooking. I am out of space for a cluster. drop those off. If I need more. Do 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 do. In the motherfucking game. Put up something, replica dragon beats 7 frenzy charges? Really? In what? BV unload? Huh. Neat! BB&J? Fuck yeah. .42 crit chance. X. Something's broke. Oh, it's what's up, cucumber? It's cause I disconnected. I was like, why is that not playing? It's cause I disconnected. Hope you're doing well. Having yourself a swell time. Instability. Bum, 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 bum. Pretty good, pretty good. Just trying to figure out what I'm doing for league start. You know, the usual. Path is still Bay, yes. Still what we do around these parts. Okay. Is this what I'm doing? Is this what I'm doing? If this is what I'm doing, how am I doing it? Is this how I'm doing it if this is what I'm doing? Matches onto something else? Yep. That is how this works, isn't it? It is what I'm doing until things are not doing it. I am pondering. Trying D4 again. Hopefully find you what you're looking for. Yeah, the problem with Mings is like getting enough HP is gonna be really hard. From Solitude's most fun? Fuck yeah. Starting to Hyro mana swap? Cool. It's so frantic. Good, enjoyable, frantic nature. Might just send it straight to the moon. Was it blood eye? Cooking? I'm not entirely sure yet what's cooking. Something's cooking. We're working on the cooking. Interestingly, it says void battery is what I should run. Huh. I got some Archmage action. Yeah, I think a lot of people are excited about said Archmage action. Could be good. It says crit strikes. 505. Okay. Yeah, it's good to see that people are excited about it, no doubt. You do love to see it. 46. Mm-hmm. 30. Spectres on the big. Find the good spectres, right. Find the spicy ones in between, swap into them. Makes sense. Squad of Brutuses. It would certainly be a build. No doubt about that. Is all chat. Divinarius. Traps are counted as being me, right? Yeah, so Divinarius doesn't do anything for me. It's still suggesting Void Battery. I guess because of the need for crit? You have not crit recently? Ah, okay. Haven't killed recently, so it's the multi. If you haven't killed recently, you get 100 crit multi. Okay. Let's avoid. Crazy one? Maybe. Is this... No, this is the new Unholy Might. Was it? Okay. Fuck is it? Hmm? The meme? I was like, what? Okay. Yep, yep. What? Blood magic? Combs heart, mage blood. What? Okay. Yeah, totally league starter. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good shit. Somehow, I don't think so. Um... Surprised it isn't suggesting Cold Iron Point. Hmm. Well, now it doesn't suggest Void Battery anymore. Did it just not understand Cold Iron Point? Is that what it was? No, it still says Void Battery. Okay. So scaling the plus levels is actually not that beneficial? I guess because of how much added fizz or some shit I have? Okay. Torpedo with Flicker? I don't know if you should torpedo your league start with Flicker, no. Somehow that does not sound like the right play. Replica High Raise Iron? I'll look in a sec. Yeah, I knew it was gonna say Heart of Darkness. For the Chaos Damage and Pen. Fangs of the Viper, Disciple of Slaughter. Okay. Fire. No. Have Replica High Raise Truth. Gone on yours? Okay. Yeah, it seems to be just gone, I guess. Oh, it does list it? Okay. Okay, now we're saying the power charge. Right, that makes sense. Getting enough crit. Hmm. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Yeah, this one doesn't really work because this is one trap. Just one trap. So I will need to throw more than one. So just throwing one explosive trap of magnitudes at a time? I don't know. I feel like I probably want to use one of the ones that throws more than one. True. Yeah, I don't know if it's in the it was in there. It was in the past. Okay. Well, there you go. I guess that's the benefit of going the seismics route. Is then I could just throw one. But try cluster traps with the other one, Swift. Put in some T Swift. Cluster. Cascade with positioning. Right. Probably cluster is what I'd end up using. There's more than one chance. Okay, right. This times 3. It doesn't have the penalty. Right. Gotcha. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, and if I'm going this way, I could generate the cast speed pretty easily. Hmm? Peepo drumming. This is Zags. What the fuck? That's pretty good, actually. Just going hard, man. Just going hard. Hope we're doing good. Speed's rough for you. Well, this is without slaver drivers or anything like that. So if I'm switching into this kind of setup, good work. Is that XX? Get some suit. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it would be like one of those gone. Malachi's loop. No, void burn. Right, it's gonna suggest a bunch of stuff now that. Yeah, well, it'd be. Yeah, this would have to be slave drivers. If I was gonna go this route. The problem is the crit's only like 50% with ass mark. Which makes me think so I'd have to go. One of my plots could be diamond instead of onslaught or quicksilver. Let's see what that looks like. %67 crit. It's a bit better. With no weapon attached currently. Slave driver Zerker. Quite possibly. %73. Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of there. Difficult to put together though. Overall. Hmm. Just fucking awaken void manip is just stronger than crit damage. I was like, no, bro. You're not doing it right. Otherwise, though, it's all right. Crit damage is stronger than in Power 4. Fascinating. Yeah, it actually doesn't really want me to scale the base level that much, weirdly enough. Looking at what this is recommending, it's just like, nah. It does not feel that that is, like, as valuable. It's more so going with, just normal scaling stuff. Hit DPS of 2.5 per 1. And it's still saying just straight up a void battery is stronger than a profane wand with cast speed and all the other stuff on there. I wish you liked boats more. Well, damn it, it's time to start loving boats. What are you doing wrong? Yeah, just saying, use a void battery. My fingertips. I need my fingertips. I shall not give them to this man and his crazy plan. Hmm. Amount of frogs by people in this chat. Hmm? All the frogs. Emo pondering cock. Nice. Mm-hmm. Lots of pondering. We do some fair pondering. We do some fair pondering around these parts. Hmm. People, what? Dude's just like, what? Blush shake. Howdy. Which one's howdy? Bottom left. Howdy. You need howdy. Howdy. Peepo shower. Why hello Twitch's specific emote for taking a shower. Righto. So many emotes. So little time. He does have the combo. Mm-hmm. Do, do, bum, bum, bum. Oh, that made my nose itch. Oh, this is 88 fire resist without purity of fire. Really? Huh. Okay. 2300 HP. Yeah, like I think this has potential, but I think I have to build it very differently. Hmm. Well, differently and differently. I know that's carrying a fuck ton on my other guy. It's not horrible, but the problem is, yeah, my life total is incredibly low on this setup. Peace, love, and rock and roll. That's a good time to end this toll. Yeah, I mean, like the idea is interesting. I think definitely the double Mings is super fucking powerful, but does actually hit my HP quite hard. And I don't know if the damage really claws back the defenses, but it's definitely an idea that we can explore as a league starter. The idea of going trap, unholy stuff as a combo, I think could work. Just need to figure out the specifics of how to make it work. Yeah, we'll probably explore a bit more of that tomorrow as an idea. See how it goes. Probably we'll get 2 more, some kind of updates or whatever the hell we get for maybe skill gyms, maybe quality stuff. Who knows? It do be Monday now, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We got 4 more days to do something. We definitely did something today. Sans the internet disconnects. There was a lot of things to be done and some things to be had. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get myself some food and some sleep, and then come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow, and we'll keep exploring whatever the hell we can come up with. Because I'm close to a league starter, but I'm still not entirely. I think seismic trap might be better. We'll find out. I guess I'll mess with the idea tomorrow. I really gotta figure out if I can make that setup have a bit more defense, because that was not a whole lot yet in terms of what I would like for it to do, but I think that's because of the double Mings. I don't want to just like restart Forbidden Right again. That would be annoying. So maybe this is second build and then first build is Trickster or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Plenty of options. So yeah, thanks so much for the resubs and Edgeless Vouch, Kaiser's Greebs, Wild Twitches, Tatos, Ferals, Goobs, the rest, everybody else that's lurking about. Hope you have a good one. Enjoy your evenings, mornings, afternoons, Rogers. And yeah, be back tomorrow for more shenanigans, more good times, more exploring, more scratching our heads, wondering what exactly we're making. Peace out, Scrolls Eggs. You guys have a good one as well. Sids, enjoy. Hopefully you had good weekends, and hopefully the work week